Welcome to the Metro Card Club. 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 Welcome to the Metro Card Club.
It's a rainy evening here in the Metro, and here at the Metro Card Club, it's also raining races and chips as we have the final table of the 800,000 guaranteed tournament happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. And let me introduce to you our final nine. Let's bring you to the final table. At seat number one, with 180,000 in chips, is Ethan Monteverde from Cebu. Seat number two, Mandip Singe with 745,000. Seat number three, June Abalia with 525,000 in chips. Seat number four, the comebacking Marcel Bart Zerbito with 965,000. Seat number five, a back-to-back final table appearance for Frederick Deck Cruz with 740,000. Seat number six, the chip leader with 1,155,000, Antonio Tony Abesamis. Seat number seven, with 230,000 in chips, is Elmer Buddy Boy Kalakyan. Seat number 8 with 325,000 is Harvey Orbeta. And rounding up the final 9 for tonight's final table is Sonny Ortiz at seat number 9 with 460,000 in chips. The total prize pool is over 1 million, with the champion expecting a hefty purse of 245,000 in cash prize. Plus all of these final table players are assured of main event seats to the upcoming 5 million tournament that's gonna start tomorrow. Tomorrow na po ang 5 million guaranteed tournament Metro Walk to a Million magsisimula yan with the pre-event 500,000 guaranteed. So bukas pa lang may mga events na. We invite you to join us as we see Deck Cruz first hand with the Cowboys, and he re-raised an open coming from Bart Serbito. Bart Serbito opening at the dealer's button with 2-3 offsuit. Deck 3 betting it, raising it to 215,000. Okay, now it's back to Bart. Of course, Bart Serbito is coming from a brief vacation from playing poker as he has concentrated his time to a different discipline, a different sports that uses scatter scatters to win. And a big shout out to our boss, the boss of a lot of people, the main man of Team Decamps. I see him watching right now. Good evening to you, sir. Mr. Andrew De Ocampo, the man, the music, the legend. Andrew De Ocampo, happy watching to you, sir. JR Mirano, good evening. Shout out sa'yo. Michael De La Cruz, pwede ba mag-vape sa loob? Hindi po, bawal po. Boss Darren, ayan na, narinig mo na kung anong discipline yun. Alright, Harvey or Beta, open the action. Raise it to 40,000. Our current blinds right now 10,000, 20,000. Big blind ante of 20,000. And it's folded down to Mandip at plus 3 under the gun. And both players having the same hand. Let's see. Expect Mandip to probably 3 bet this. There's the 3 bet coming from Mandip. Para lang guided kayo, just to guide you. You see three colors of chips on the final table. You have the white ones, those are 5,000. The gray colored chips are 10,000 and the pink colored chips are valued at 50,000. And June Abalia with ace queen suited, but he is already facing a 3 bet from Mandip. Eto, dito medyo mahirap kasi kung folded sa'yo ang ace queen suited is an automatic 3 bet. Pero ito ang nangyari, there was an open from Harvey Orbeta and then through me bet na si Mandip. Baka hindi ako magulat kung tumapon dito si Jun Abalia. Chuck Peregrino is railing for Ronin 147. That's Ethan Monteverde, who's you can see right now in your screens. Lovely Maya Barquez is railing for Mandip Sinj. Good luck, Agom. Oh, ikaw ba ang asawa ni Mandip? Alright, there's the fold by June Abalia. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, like I told you, I wouldn't be surprised if June Abalia folded on that spot after that action. There was an open from Harvey, a 3 bet from Mandip, and just like that, Harvey doesn't want to be compromised this early. Of course, sa atin magugulat tayo because of that fold. Pero remember, hindi nakikita. Hindi nakikita ng mga players ang barahan ng kalaban nila. So, basically, hindi nag-fold si Harvey because nahihinaan siya malamang sa barahan niya. He folded because he's only got 285,000 behind. Hindi short stack siya. Zark Yambao, oo nga. Sayang. Mas masakit sa akin, Zar. That was the first hand na nilaro ko and the third deal of day 2. So, wala tayong magawa. Maaga na setup. Tagal ko nang inisip pero mas marami akong tatalunin kaysa tatalo sa akin eh. So, that's why I made the call. Chris Passion is railing for Ethan. Ethan De Ocampo pa raw, sabi niya. Biniro ko nga Zar si Harvey, at least nadala niya sa FT yung aking pitcha. Okay, we continue the action here. Hand number 2. Ethan with Queen 8 off. Queen Jack for deck. Deck Cruz, of course, is on a good run here, having made the final table last week, the 700,000 guaranteed, and now he's in here again. Of course, deck is bannering the colors of Mill Poker. David Quake, like what I said last week, Metro have been streaming cash games also in the past, but Metro is very particular with the lineup that they present whenever they do cash games or live stream cash games. Boss D, baka ikaw ata ang dapat na magbigay sa akin. Okay, we continue with the action. Ethan Monteverde, ace 5 suited under the gun. This would have given Ethan's stack. This would have been a good spot to shove or a good hand to shove with kung nasa late position siya and it's folded to him. Pero this one, medyo mahirap to because he's under the gun. More often, hand that will 3-bet him here dominates him or he's behind. So anyway, let's see what did Ethan do. Mandip raised it to 45,000. And Tony Abisamis, the poker OG, with the ladies at the cut-off position. Expect Tony to 3-bet this. There's the 3-bet. Tony raising it to 170,000. Both players have a healthy stack. Tony with 935. He started with over a million. And 790,000 now behind from Mandip. And look at that, Sani Ortiz with the same hand as Mandip, only suited hearts. And Sani letting go of that hand. Likewise for Mandip as Tony Abisamis takes down a hefty pot of 95,000. Eto po, yan ang current chip count natin. Tony Abisamis with 1.2 million. And at the bottom, it's now Elmer Bodyboy Kalakyan. Alex Danyoso is railing for Sunny Ortiz. Bart Zerbito is gonna try again to make a play here. He raised to 50,000 with 8-3 suited. All right, it's folded down to the big blind. Ethan is not gonna play that. He's the shortest. He can afford as Bart Zerbito gamely trying to get into the head of Ethan Monteverde shows him the bluff. Boss Andrew. Si Noy, kumakain, nanginginain na. Doon na lang nag-final table sa kainan. Winawalang iya ni Bart ngayon si Ethan. Okay, I think this is hand number 4. Carl Climaco, shoutout sa'yo. Oh, buti ka pa, tapos na shift mo. Big shoutout sa'yo, Carl Climaco. Okay, ingat ka pag uwi mo. Bart again with the race, with Queen Jack off. Getting a call from Deck Cruz. Tony Abesamis with Ace Jack off. Let's see if he's gonna make the call or 3 bet. And he decided to fold. Wow. I would have probably 3 bet with Ace Jack given the big stack that I have. Anyway, kanya-kanyang decision yan. Body Boy calls with King Queen off. Ethan folding pocket 6 there. Was that a pocket 6 that Ethan folded? So this is a three-way action. And Deck Cruz flopping 2 pairs. As Bart Cerbito makes the continuation bet, leading out with 100,000. Deck with a rather quick call there. Turn is a 5. Let's see if Bart is gonna. Oh, he checked. I think he just checked. Yeah, he checked it to Deck. Deck will fire here with a bet. Probably a small one just to entice Bart or to induce a check raise. So deck betting at almost at least or a little over one third of the current pot. He bets, sorry, not one third. That's about 50%. Bets 210,000 to a pot of 400. And Bart Servito will not be stubborn. He folded to Deck Cruz. As we see the current chip count, Deck now is just is knocking at the tails of Tony Abesamis. Deck with ace 9 off. Early position as we go to hand number 6 of this finals table. Still 9 players. The 800,000 prize pool umabot po ng a little over 1 million. And Ethan Monteverde 3-bet shoves on the open of Deck Cruz. Unfortunately for Deck, Ethan dominates what is holding, although he might find a call here. Deck needs to put 85,000 more to try and eliminate Graham here. I mean Ethan, sorry. To try and eliminate Ethan Monteverde. There's the call by Deck. And as they tabled, he will see that his hand is actually dominated by what Ethan shoved with. Ethan with ace 10 suited, his tournament life on the line here against Deck Cruz with ace 9 off. And flop is 10 high. And this is, all right. Deck is officially drawing dead on the turn of ace. So double up for Ethan Monteverde. He climbs to 310,000 in chips. And Deck hit and is now down to a decent 1 million stack. Dexter Casing, shout out Scheider Castrense, watching from Las Piñas City. Juan Comeke, lalaro ka sa APP, kita-kita tayo doon. Safe flight. JR Dichoso, first timer and finished 26th place. Salamat sa experience, Metro. Congratulations on your finish, JR. Wilson Catanus. Good luck kay Cassandra po. Alright. Ryan Flores. Shoutout po. Enrix Barrientos. Advance happy birthday from Antipolo City. And Mark Ragudo is saying hanggang weekend special. Present si June Abalya sa FT. Kaya minsan talaga may makukuha kang ganyan na a good run, no? As Harvey Urbeta folded suited connectors, folded to him sa cut, sa middle position, late middle. Sonny folding his ace high. Ethan sa cut off with 9-6 off. And Mandip Singe at the bottom with King 9 off. Gandang gabi sa'yo, Milbert ng Tiaong. Andy Abundo, we'll see you soon, sir. So Mandip raised it to 60,000. Bart will defend his big blind with connectors. It's not a call that Bart made pala. He three bets Mandip. Bart very much experienced and astute in reading moves like this. Mandip racing from a suspicious position. And look at that. Mandip Singe reading through Bart's move. Four bet shoves with King 9 off. Of course, he's ahead. Pero ang hirap gawin nun. As Mandip showing the table, he will not be bullied that easily. Justin Montales, shout out. Playing at Voyager Poker in Cebu. Oy, good luck. Boss Andrew De Ocampo, shout out to Alex Wong, LFG. Jomar Adlaw, shout out sa'yo. As we continue with the action, Mandip racing again with connectors this time. Down to Deck Cruz at the big blind. He's got pocket threes. And he's gonna call. And it's a paired flop. Deck checks. Mandip fires his continuation bet. Mandip bets 75,000. Deck might peel off one more street. Wow, and deck racing, check racing, Mandip here. And that's enough for deck to take down that pot. As we see the current chip count right now, Tony Abisami is on top of the tied with Deck Cruz. And at the bottom of the chip count is Elmer Buddy Boy Kalakyan. Alquin Matias from Cebu. Shoutout sa mga pokeristang tatay na nagsusumikap. Happy Father's Day. Mga kuya o nga, Happy Father's Day po. Sa lahat ng tatay na nanonood ngayon, of course, may we ask you to share this live stream sa inyong mga social media platform, particularly sa Facebook. At pag shinare po ninyo, iset nyo lang sa public yung settings para ma-access din ng iba. Sabi ni Rob Chan, shoutout kay Clay Ruben Chan. Pocket nines for Elmer, Buddy Boy. Elmer Kalakyan, he opened shoves with 130,000 under the gun. He's got pocket nines and Ethan with king jack off. And Ethan deciding to fold his hand. It's now down to deck cruise with queen jack off. Elmer shot with 120,000. Deck cruise making the call. Tony Abesamis with ace 10 suited. But he sees a flat call coming from a deck at the small blind. And the flop. And the flop favoring deck cruise once again. As he outflop Elmer Calacyan, he bets 150,000. Palagay ko hindi na magko-continue dito si Tony Abesamis. And Tony folding. And cards are now tabled. Two outer for Buddy Boy to remain in this final table. Sumobra ng isa. Only a 9 can save him. It will not come. Ginitnaan. And Buddy Boy Blue is our first casualty here at the final table. He exits at ninth place, eliminated by Deck Cruz, and he will get 15,750 as cash prize, plus a main event seat to the upcoming 5 million guaranteed Metro Walk to a Million. That's gonna happen starting tomorrow. Pagka po mga side event, ay pagka mga major tournaments dito sa Metro, may mga side event yan. At bukas, magsisimula with the pre-event, 500,000 guaranteed. Only two flights in one day ang elimination nito. Tomorrow, Monday, Flight A and Flight B lang. I think Flight A happens at 2 p.m. and Flight B happens at 7 p.m. 500,000 guaranteed. Buy-in is 4,000. Yan, yung pre-event po bukas, yung parang pinakaunang-unang event ng Metro Walk to a Million, yung final table niyan will be live streamed on Tuesday. Philip Reyes, Master P ng Easy Bounce Clothing. Good luck sa iyo dyan sa Taiwan. Run good. Ray Bagyo Osete. Miguel ka na dyan. Railing for Bart Servito. Deck raising it to 70,000 with 6-3 off. The blinds 10,000, 20,000. Big blind ante of 20,000. And good timing for Cruz there as no one really has a hand to defend with. Master P. Okay. GG. Sige, ingat ka sa flight mo pabalik. Jason Zonza is railing both for Deck and Bart Servito. Jason Zonza railing for Deck and Bart. And magandang gabi rin sa'yo. Bart Servito with paint cards. For sure, he's gonna open the action with this hand. As he raised it to 70,000. Deck Cruz with exactly the same hand as Bart. Sonny Ortiz with A6 off. Sabi ni Master P, Philip Reyes, shout out sa lucky charm ko, Juvie Aldave. Kung wala siya, napariwara na ako dito sa Taiwan. Actually, kaya ka sinamahan ni Juvie Aldave dyan sa Taiwan. Baka raw mapariwara ka. Alright, as we see the flop in this two-man action between Bart and Deck, Flop is 9 high. Bart checking it to deck cruise. All right, deck betting 110,000, and that's enough for Bart to fold his hand. And deck once again takes down a pot. Now he has overtaken Tony Abesamis and is now the new chip leader of this final table with 1.6 million in chips. And we continue the action here. We're down to 8 players. First casualty of this final table is Buddy Boy Blue. Donald Barricantes railing for Deck Cruz. Bart Servito with pocket fives. He opened the action to 70,000. Once again, Deck Cruz making the call in position. He seemed to be enjoying the fact that he's in position against Bart Servito. And Sonny Ortiz shoves with ace 3 suited. And Bart lets go of his small pair against the all-in of Sonny Ortiz. Deck 300 more to call here if he wants a chance to eliminate Sonny. And Deck also will not make the call. So Sonny Ortiz takes down a much needed boost to his chip count. This is hand number 13 of this final table. If you have just joined this live stream, you're watching the final nine players of the 800,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. The prize pool reaching over a million as 356 players have come to play this weekend special, and you're watching it right here from the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions, as we see Jack Cruz trying to dictate the tempo of this game. Very much active. He raised the blinds. He raised it now to queen. I mean to 60,000 with queen 10 off. Down to the big blind Mandeep, who makes the calls. Gonna defend his big blind with 9-10 as he flops a straight. Checks it to deck. Deck betting 80,000. And Mandeep with a smooth call. Di man lang mag-isip. Nako, itong alas na to can be disastrous for Deck as he might fire another barrel here because now he can represent that ace. But in reality, Sand improved to a double belly. Uh, Double belly straight draw. Boss Popoy Lagman, shout out to you, big shout out. Mandeep going all in at the turn. And now Deck with a little bit Hollywood, but we know I think it's even though with a double gut shot, there's still a fold in my opinion. One card to go, and you're being asked to put in almost half of your stack or one third of your stack. Let's see if Deck can resist that temptation of making this call. Probably realize now, given the action that just happened, that it's really way behind. Sabi ni Boss Andrew De Ocampo, shout out to Champ and Poker OG Kent Del Rosario. Kakwentuhan ko pa lang kanina yan si Kent. Kachat ko pa lang siya kanina. Marami tayong tinatanong dyan. Happy watching to you, Kent, KDR, Kent Del Rosario. As we see Deck, as expected, folding that hand against that very aggressive check praise by Mandeep. Deck Cruz with ace high suited, and he's been playing relatively loose for the past couple of days. And Deck is gonna try and dominate the table again here. He raised it to 60,000. Down to Mandeep at the small blind. He's gonna make the call. He's holding ace-6 suited. And both players checking the flop. Now, ace, queen, jack. All right. Anything above 6 on the river will chop this for these two players. Mandeep bet 75,000. Deck with a call. Aray ko, yun lang. Mandeep hitting his two pairs on the river. Deck Cruz. He has a pair. He makes the call and will now ship 345,000 of additional chips to Mandeep Singh stack. Now Mandeep is up to 1.5 million. I think is the new chip leader of this table. RG Solteo, best of luck, Kuya Dek and Junavalia from Nueva Vizcaya. Mami Lourdes Fernandez, happy birthday. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day also to a lot of guys playing right now. Thank you for the kind words, Mami Lourdes. Larry Boy de la Cruz, shout out sa iyo from Apari, Cagayan. Chito Pizarro, good morning. Hindi yun paano ba nakuha yun? Part ng ano yun eh, ginawang campaign ni Smart nung time na yon, na Boss Chito Pizarro. All right, Sunny all in once again here for his tournament live. Unfortunately, mukhang walang may baraha enough para kulen yung kanyang shove. Down to Bard at the big blind is holding 9-5 off. All right, and Bart Serbito holding his hand. All right, hand number 16. Ethan Monteverde with King Jack suited diamonds. Larry Boy de la Cruz. So, yun na. Na-shoutout na pala natin. Bart Serbito Limping in with Jack 9 suited. It's going to be a check from deck. Okay, Bart takes down that pot. There's a current chip count. All right, Sonny Ortiz once again to act here. He's looking at 7-5 suited. That's the Oven Toaster hand. Shout out to Boss Joven Huerto. Sonny raising it to 65,000. And he will run into the Ace Queen suited of Mandeep. And as expected, Mandeep, who's the current chip leader now, 3 bets it to 160. Tony Abisam is gonna look down on his King 10, but knowing his gameplay, he might just fold this. There's a 3 bet already. Rob Hernandez, shout out to you watching us from Bacoor, Cavite. Ano nga, kay ko pala to, RJ. Shout out tayo, RJ ng Bacoor, Cavite. Kita tayo soon, brother. Pasyalan namin kayo ni Pasing dyan. Ay ni Angela. Si RJ, si Rob Hernandez, ang aking mentor dati sa Axie. Hindi ko na nabawi yung puhunan doon, aray ko. Junabalia with the snowman. Folded to him sa hijack. Is he gonna raise this to 65,000? Deck Cruz sa buton has a hand that he can play with. As he did, he makes the call. RJ, magtayo na tayo ng salon yan sa Cavite. Cap Andy Abundo, shoutout sa kanyang anak na si Lance Abundo. Happy Father's Day sa inyo. RJ Hernandez, Cap Andy Abundo. Okay, heads up action between June and Deck here. Both players have a decent stack. And Deck Cruz outflops June Abalia. June fires his continuation bet. Expect Deck to make the call here. There's a call by deck. Turn is a queen. Ikakatok na to ni ano. Ikakatok na to ni June. Wow. June is gonna fire another barrel here. He bets 100,000. Baka ba? Got si move by Abalia. That might just do the trick for him. As Deck will see, he's already below SPR1 after that move. He's got 200,000 behind him. There's the fold by Deck Cruz. Wow. I see Boss Andrews back again. Expect a lot of big things coming from Team De Camps, headed by the main man, Andrew De Ocampo. So excited with all the projects in the pipeline. Ethan holding his 10-4 after some posturing there. Junabalia opens the action again, raising it to 65,000. Tony Abesamis, the former chip leader, coming into the final table, but hasn't really made a move here. Now he's got 5-4 of suit. He makes the call. Harvey or Beta with a hand that he can squeeze. He can squeeze this one. Considering, hindi, sorry. I thought Juna Balia raised it sa late position, early position pala. Oh, medyo mahirap to. Kasi kung sa late position nag-open si June and you're holding King 9 suited sa small blind, I think it's a you can actually make that play here. As Harvey decides not to play it, now it's down to Sunny. Also makes a fold, so there's gonna be a heads up between Tonya Besamis and Juno Balia. And both players hitting something on the flop. Abalia with the top pair, Tony with the mid pair. June bet 70,000. Expect Tony to make the call, at least peel off one more street here. There's a call by Tony. 9 on the turn. And June checks right away. Tony might bet on this one. June thinking hard if that nine helped Tonya Besamis. June looks again at his cards. Wow. June folding the winning hand. Of course, lagi natin sinasabi, it's easy for us to make comments because nakikita natin whole cards. So it's different for them. Pero do sa action na yon, I think, yung check, you're checking to not to bloat the pot, but the very least you should be calling. I think I'd call uh, with that hand on the turn. And then depende sa gagawin ng player sa river, how you wanna do it. Andre Santos yung sinasabi, yung image natin, oo nga eh, alam na yung image, pero doon sa action na yon, what could he have had? He flatted on the button, he flatted on the flop, hawak mo yung 8, anong pwede niyang laruin doon? And then, dahil lumabas lang yung 9, I don't know. Anong 9 combo ang ipo-float niya doon? Overcards? Parang sabi nga natin, Taicha, I don't see him floating. Anyway, we go back to the action. Mandip cinch under the gun, raise it with ace 9 suited, raise it to 60,000. Sunny Ortiz with ace 10 suited also makes the call. It's down to Ethan on the big blind with king jack. Buti pa yon, mas gusto ko pa yon. Bet din siya sa turn. At the very least, kung nilagay niya sa turn, sa set, pwede pa rin siyang call sa turn eh. Then tingnan niya kung ano yung gagawin sa river. Ooh, this can be a disastrous flop for Sunny Ortiz as he flopped top pair, but Mandip since the original raiser flopping three of a kind. Danny Ola, boss Danny Ola, maraming salamat. Maraming salamat sa pa-birthday mo para sa aking tatay. Danny Ola. Uy, nagkauli na. Ito yung sinasabi natin, disastrous yung flop na yon. kay Sunny Ortiz. Now they're both all in sa turn with one card to go, only a 10. And it's gonna be a one-outer for Sunny Ortiz kasi may isa na nagtapon ng G's. And it's gonna come for Sunny Ortiz as he is the second one to be eliminated sa ating final table. Good game to you, sir. Sunny Ortiz exits the tournament at 8th place. He wins 18,750 plus a main event seat to the upcoming Metro Walk to a Million that's gonna happen. Bukas na po ang simula. John Albert Calamyong railing for Ethan. Okay, the current blinds right now 10,000, 25,000. We're currently at level 25. 10 minutes remaining. And Bart Dufo Servito with the American Airlines. Raising it to 60,000. Unfortunately for him, walang mehan. Folded to him, aray ko po. Yun ang masaklap. Sa likod ng mesa, wala pa nagkabara. Richard Tan, sabi niya, Ethan, pay jump na lang din tayo playing to survive, not to win. Daming good hand ang fino-fold. But may baraha pa, Kuya San, wrong graphics. Baka residue yun, minsan nag-glitch yung ating software ng ganon, David. Alright, we continue the action. 9 minutes remaining in this level. Pagkatapos ito, we will have our first break of the final table. Bart Serbito, who is now a leading expert in Dufo Dukai. Folds Tony Abesamis at the hijack. Quinten off. Tony racing into Queen 10. Harvey Orbeta finally found they have find the hand that he can shove with. And they're folding back. Tony Abesamis will make the call. And his hand is dominated. But it's Harvey who is all in for his tournament life. Flop is jack high, no help for Tony. It's an ace at wala na yung 10 ni Tony rito. So drawing dead na siya. So it's a double up for Harvey Orbeta. Now up to 310,000. Mga kaibigan yung sinasabi ko, yung ating what's this? Is this the third, I think third or fourth Metro Major for 2024. Fourth major tournament for Metro Card Club. That's the Metro Walk to a Million. 5 million guaranteed. Isang linggo ho yan ng poker events dito sa Metro Card Club. It's gonna start tomorrow with the pre-event. 500,000 guaranteed. Isang araw lang ang elimination nito. dalawang flight. Flight A at 2 p.m., Flight B at 7 p.m. Then yung magsusurvive ng dalawang flights na yun will come back on Tuesday for the final day. At ang final table po niyan, ila-live stream natin on Tuesday. Then Wednesday is the start of the main event. Ang buy-in ng 500k bukas, 4,000. Ang main event buy-in is 5,500. 5 million guaranteed. As we go back to the action, Harvey Orbeta. Jack 8 suited, suited to Gapper. And ooh, he folds. Yes, unfortunately for Harvey, he's not very comfortable with his stack to open with that hand. Junabaya completing the small blind option given to Bart. Bart, of course, will take that opportunity and makes the race instant fold from Junabalia. Seven players remaining. The Metro Card Club 800,000 guaranteed tournament happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. And we are coming to you live via this live stream without 20-minute delay just to protect the integrity of this final table. And for those who are asking, saan ba yung Metro Card Club? Dito po ito sa Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. Searchable ito sa Waze or Google Maps. Harap ang marker nito, nasa loob ng Metro Walk, harap ng Marco Polo, Ortigas. It's the latest this time for Tony Abisamis under the gun. Let's see how much he will open the action with. All right, Antonio Abisamis raised it to 90,000. Quite a big raise. Blinds are only 10,000, 25,000. Parang ayaw na talaga ng ayaw pinafold na. Ayaw na ni Tony Moraca. It's a big raise. So, sayang. All right. Three minutes remaining. Blinds 10,000, 25,000. Mandip with Queen 8 suited. He's gonna open the action, raising it to 60,000. June Avalias a cut up. 6-4 off. And June Abalia with a 3 bet kay Mandip. June with 6-4 off. He 3 bets to how much? We have yet to see how much. Pero he took a more than one pile of 5,000 chips. 160 ang 3 bet ni June. Down to the big blind, Tonya Bisamis with Queen 10 off. Tony letting go of his hand. And Mandeep also will not play his hand. What a play from Jun Abalia. Gutsy move there. And June is gonna ride on the momentum of that recent play. He opened the action, connectors sa hijack against the short stack Harvey Arbeta with 8-3 off. This is probably the last hand of this level as Harvey is just, I think, making sure that there'll be no more hand after this. Waiting for the clock to expire before he folds, and now he folds. And Junabalia takes down an uncontested pot. This is the first break of our final table, mga kaibigan. 10 minutes, eh, makikita nyo. We will also take a break here at the panel. Pwede rin kayo mag-break dyan. CR, magkita-kita po tayo after 10 minutes. All right, we're back after the 10-minute break. And this is now level 26, the blinds, 15,000, 30,000. Of course, we're doing the big blind ante. So whoever's a big blind has to put in an extra 30,000. Bart Sorbito racing it with King 10 suited. Tonya Besamis with Ace Jack. Kanina nakita natin nag-fold si Tony ng Ace Jack because there was a 3 bet. What was this? No, just a raise and a call. Let's see kung anong gagawin niya rito. Again, he folds to Ace Jack. Wow. And once again, Bart is racing. This time, he's got a much better hand with Ace King suited. No callers again. Mandip, the current chip leader of this final table, gives the walk to June Abalia. All right, Deck Cruz has been relatively quiet for quite some time now. Not interested to play that hand. Tony Abisami, Ace 3 suited. He raised it to 65,000. Bart with 8-4. All right, three-way action. June Abalia, Deck Cruz, and Bart Beto. Bart flopping mid bottom set versus a possible flush. From the looks of this, I think pre-flop it's June that opened the action, unless it just limped in. Sorry, I missed that part. Anyway, Bart checks deck, betting 130,000. It's a fold by Junabalia. Let's see how Bart decides to play this one. Of course, he's worried about that possible flush. And that's the way to do it. Just check raise shove, put maximum pressure. Anyway, even if you put him with the made flush, you're not drawing that because any pair will give you the win. All right, Ita Monteverde open shoves with king queen of under the gun. Pocket nine for Junabalia. And Junabalia making the call with pocket nines. Now down to the big blind. Tonya Besamis with connectors. Well, if he's folding ace jack, I doubt he's gonna play this one. So this is a flip. Ethan's tournament life on the line, but and he is behind, although he's got two overcards. He needs a king or a queen to avoid elimination. There's the king on the flop. Now it's June who needs one of the two nines remaining, and nothing on the turn and the river. So a double up for Ethan Monteverde. Ngayon halos pareho na ang stack nila ni Juna Balia. Kevin Tambuli is trailing for Harvey Orveta. Ayan, paalala sa atin ng napakasipag na marketing manager ng Metro Card Club, Boss Joven Huerto. Tomorrow is the pre-event of Metro Walk to a Million, 500,000 guaranteed. Day 1A starts at 2 p.m. and Day 1B starts at 7 p.m. Buy-in is only 4,000 and will play down to ITM. At ang final table po niyan bukas sa Tuesday mangyayari at ihahatid namin sa inyo via live stream. So we invite you. Yan po ang opening event ng Metro Walk to a Million one-week series. I think this is the fourth, tama ba, Boss Joven? The fourth Metro Major for the year 2024. Tuloy tayo sa aksyon dito sa final table ng 800,000 guaranteed. 7 players remaining. Talaga bang 7 pa? Hindi ba 6 na lang to? Yeah, 7 players remaining. Blinds 15,000, 30,000. Bart Cerbito. Ang daming baraha dito ni Bart. He's got aces, he's got ace king. Pero unfortunately for him, walang pumapatol sa mga race niya when he has a big hand. Tingnan natin dito. Pocket jacks for him. He raised it to 110. Medyo malaki to. The blinds 15,000, 30,000. Ethan Monteverde with ace 9 off. Kanina pa pinapakita ni Bart na sinasaltik niya yung big blind ni Ethan. So this might work for him. Pinakitaan na niya kanina si Ethan ng bluff. Pero ito si Ethan, medyo maingat din naman to pag na yan, oh, kita niya, tumapon sa ganitong stage. I-shoutout natin yung aking magiging sponsor ng dinner ngayon, Michael De Leon, ang lakay ng no ay ang leon ng lakay tuloy. Michael De Leon, ang leon ng norte. Ayan, lakay. Baka naman. Gugutom ako eh. All right. We continue the action. Here again, if you have just joined this live stream, this is the 800,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special for the month of June. And out of the 356 entries, which is the reason why this 800,000 prize pool have ballooned to over 1 million, we are down to the last 7 players. Ayun, tama. The fourth edition of Metro Walk to a Million. The main event guarantee at 5 million with a buy-in of 5,500. And day 1 starts sa Wednesday. 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. pala. Mas maaga, ah. Kasi, oo, kaya mas maaga. Play to ITM ba to? Ang main event, Boss Joven? Can we know if this is play to ITM? There's a current chip count at the bottom of this of the count is Harvey Orveta down with only 5 bigs. Alam natin yung pre-event bukas na 500,000 guaranteed is play to ITM. But is the main event of the Metro Walk to a Million also will be playing to In the Money? Ayun, kinonfirm na nga ni Boss Job and play to In the Money rin ang main event ng Metro Walk to a Million. And Junabalia shows his ace queen, no action, reaching him coming from the other players. Oy, o nga pala, binabati po namin. Oy, teka lang, Harvey Orbeta, folded to him sa hijack. He's got ace 9 hearts, goes all in. Bart with king 10 off, makes the call. 140 na lang kasi yung 170 na lang yung shinav ni Harvey Orbeta. That's just 5 bigs. So Harvey Orbeta, tournament live on the line. He is ahead though, but Bart holding live cards with king 10 off. There's the 10 and the 9 on the flop. So Bart now is ahead. Harvey will need his ace or another 9. Turn is a queen. River is a king. End of the road for Harvey Orbeta. Good game to you, sir. Harvey exiting the tournament at 7th place. He's gonna take home 24,750 for his 7th place effort plus a main event seat to the Metro Walk to a million, 5 million guaranteed. At ito na nga, batiin po natin ang napakaganda at napakabait na asawa ni Boss Joven, si Madam Marjorie Martin Huerto. Maligayang maligayang kaarawan. Happy happy birthday to you, ma'am. Oo, husband duty muna. At saka Father's Day naman ngayon. You deserve a break. Every fathers deserve a break. Even Tony Abesamis, who's now gonna look into a pair of aces, the best starting hand in Texas Hold'em Poker. He's under the gun. He's got 1.1 million. The blinds 15,000, 30,000. Let's see how much he will raise this. Shout out kay Dexter Manapat at sa aking suki ng taga-bili ng aksyon, Jeric Almusain. June Abalia with pocket sevens goes all in for 365,000. Aray ko po, makakatapak si June Abalia dito as Bart folds his small blind as well as Deck will not defend his big blind. Aray ko po. June Abalia with only 365,000. Tony Abisamis covers him. So June Abalia's tournament live is on the line here. Two outer for him. Will this be the end of the line also for June Avalia, who's having a good week? And that flop does not help him. Only a 7. Paborito to. Nila Lemor, nila Woody, nila Jeff Sibal. Yun na nga. 7 out, 7 out. And now it's and the six on the river. Ace is cracked for Tony Abisamis na naig ang mga long gunners. 7 out, 7 out. Lumabas nga. And June Abalia escapes elimination. JB Bigueras, shoutout daw sa kanyang asawa na si Jenna. Mahal na mahal ka raw ni JB. Alright. Tuloy ang aksyon. Six players pa rin sa ating final table. JR Aldana, magandang gabi sa'yo. And JR is railing for Bart Servito. Oh. Si Bart Servito na pag kumikidlat ngayon ay nagtatago dahil sa mga nakakabit sa kanyang katawan. Walang ginto. Alright, Bart versus Tony. Tony defending his big blind. Flopping open-ended. Pero hindi binigay. Now Bart hits his 9 on the turn. He bets 80,000. At bibilhin pa ba ni Tony ang kanyang mga outs? May hepa si Among Bart. Don Don, pa-shout out from Qatar. At ayun na nga, binayaran pa ni Tony. Binili niya yung kanyang out hanggang river pero walang dumating. So Bart Sherbito now up to 1.4 million. Second na siya in chip lead. Don Don is asking, Idol, pwede mo mag-straddle dyan sa final table? Hindi po. Ang straddle po pwede lang sa mga cash games. Pero pag tournament, wala pong straddle. Alright, balik tayo. Uy, ito mukhang round 2 ng laban ni Tony at ni Bart. Pero hindi. Bart racing ito 70,000. Fold si Tony ng King Queen. Wow. Well, even before naman, ang gameplay talaga ni Tony Abisamis is medyo on the tighter side. So, not really surprising there. Pero I'm surprised pati yung mga ace jack nagagawa niya itapon. Ramon Pablo is railing for deck cruise. Ethan again, talaga, talagang hindi tinatantanan ni Bart yung big blind ni Ethan. Pagka big blind ni Ethan, naka-auto race si Bart. So dapat at a certain point, medyo kailangan ng tapangan ni Ethan. Kasi kung hindi, mag-grind out siya ng ginagawa ni Bart sa kanya. Alright, the blinds 15,000, 30,000, 12 minutes remaining at this level. We're currently at level 26. Six players remaining. Bart Serbito with Queen 10 off is not gonna play that. Ethan folded to him. Ito na, ace high. Good shove kasi blind versus blind na lang. I don't think Mandip will be calling with 8 deuce off. Aba, nakita ko, sumilip yung aking classmate. At batiin natin siya ng belated happy birthday. I'm talking about the one and only. Uy, teka, kumol si Mandip. Belated happy birthday, Geneva Noel Rivera. Aking classmate ng Papa Chups Resto Bar at Pinoy Yakitori. Diyan lang yan matatagpuan sa ground floor, sa ilalim lang ng location yan ng Metro Card Club. So, Ethan, all in for his tournament live, called by Mandip. Flop is king high. Mandip with live cards. Ethan ahead. Turn is a 7. Only 5 outs for Mandip kasi may isa nang nagtapo ng dos. Reverse and ace. It's a double up for the pride of Cebu, Ethan Monteverde. Sabi ni Mark Andrew Ragudo, makapit ang Ronin ng Cebu. Alright, this is hand number 43 and folded to the button. Mandeep with the aces. Ang daming aces itong final table na to. Mandeep raised to 65,000. Junabalia makes the call. Bart is gonna get out of the way. So heads up action between Junabalia and Mandeep. At may reason para magpatuloy dito si Junabalia. He flopped an inside straight draw, got shot ng tres. Unfortunate for him, two outer na lang siya. Dalawa na lang tres. Junabalia leads out with a bet of 55,000. Mandeep raises it and June with a quick fold. There's the current chip count. Bart Servito again with a premium hand. Folded to him sa small blind. He's got ace king suited. Diamond. Rumar Mancho, shoutout sa'yo for watching us from Finland. Deck Cruz goes all in with ace 5 suited. The snap call, of course, from Bart Servito. Bart covers deck here, so deck is in danger of elimination. He's got a dominated hand. Ooh, but flop improves him to an 8 outer. Any clubs or 5 can win this for him. Turn is a jack. River is a 6. End of the line for the pride of Mill Poker. Deck Cruz eliminated at 5th place. At 6th place, rather, is going to get 30,750. Still good game for Deck. Back to back final table. He made the final table also last week in the 700,000 guaranteed. Roy Jurado from Siargao. Shoutout sa'yo. Siargao Island. Lahat ba ng tao sa Siargao marunong talagang mag-surfing, Roy? Alright, down to 5 players tayo rito. That's right, just Dado de la Cruz, back-to-back si Deck. Last week sa 700,000 guaranteed, this week dito sa 800. Mandeep Scenes racing it to 70,000. Bart, pareho na sila ng stock ni Bart. Both players with 1.8 million in chips. And Bart 3 bets to 170,000. Tony Abisamis will get out of the way. Now the action is back to Mandeep. Okay, hindi lahat marunong. Oh, same lang. Ikaw ba, Roy Jurado, marunong kang mag-surfing? Okay, Mandeep. Being extra careful here because kabalikatan niya yung stack ni Bart eh. Just flats with ace queen. Baka hindi na mag-proceed dito si Mandip. Check set to Bart. Bart, of course, it helps that he indeed flop top pair. Bets 200,000. And there's a fold by Mandip. Jake Gatchalian, kahit po ba beginner, pwede sumali sa tournament. Pwede naman. Wala namang requirements sa tournament. Ang only requirements ng tournament is you are, of course, requirement to ng PAGCOR, you are 21 years old and above para makapasok ka sa mga PAGCOR controlled facilities or PAGCOR regulated places katulad ng casinos and poker rooms like Metro Card Club. At of course, basta marunong ka lang mag-poker. Kasi kung hindi ka marunong at maglalaro ka, edi nagsayang ka lang ng pera. Di ba? Pero kahit beginner ka, pwede ka sumali. Alright, we continue with our final table. Serve instructor po ako. Punta ka dito, boss. Turuan kita mag-serve. Uy, talaga. Alam mo, hindi. Ito, totoo yan, ha. Ah, talagang, siyempre, gusto natin matuto mag-serve. Kaya lang mataba ako, eh. Baka malaglag ako lagi. Mahirap. Pero, oo nga, no? At least, may kilala ako pag na... Gusto kong makapasyal ng Siargao. Just to enjoy the scenery, the culture. Kasi, para na siyang melting pot ng iba't ibang lahi, no? Very, very popular tourist spot, Siargao. So, hopefully, makabisita dyan sa hometown mo, Roy Jurado. Jake Gatchalian, salamat po sa pagsagot. Usually, magkano ang entrance fee? Jake, depende yan sa tournament. Mas malaki ang guaranteed ng tournament, mas mataas ang buy-in. Katulad nito, 800,000 guaranteed, ang buy-in nito 3,000. Another premium hand for Cerbito. Now with pocket tens, may customized na pang malalaking tao na board. Alam mo ba, Rumar Mancio, ang isa sa paborito kong pelikula, luman-luma na to. Ah, North Shore. North Shore. Magandang surfing movie yon. Okay. So, walang color si Bart doon. Di ako mahilig manood ng mga pero nakita ko lang sa okay. Reynante Corpus is railing for Ethan Monteverde as we see Bart racing again with ace high here. Bart, of course, alam niya na mag-change gear na yan dito now that the table is short-handed. And he's got the stock. He's got the chips to do so. Now he's gonna try and grind out and play the ICM game against the mid-stack. Juna Balya sa big blind with Jack 3 off. And look at what June just did. Under the gun pa yung race ni Bart, ah. He 3 bets to 220,000. What a gutsy player, this June Abalia. Medyo nakasen siya. Under the gun pa yung race na yan, ha? Ni Bart Servito. Jack 3 offsuit. Gutsy play for June Abalia. Wow. Pero gutsy move yun, ha? Especially that the race came from under the gun. Pero short-handed na rin kasi yung play table. So that can be a factor sa ginawa na yon ni June Abalia. Vic, may PLO tourney ba dyan? Meron, pero usually side event ng mga major tournament at minsan mixed with Hold'em. Alright, 5 players remaining. Alright, Ethan is now all in against the big blind. And Tony Abisami is gonna get out of there, gonna fold. Roy Jurado prediction. Bart El Servito has the experience to take this down, and he's got the chips right now. Mandip Sinch is also a force to be reckoned with, but I'm liking the moves of June Abalia here. So any of these three can win this. Gary De Castro, Reynante Corpus, happy Father's Day din sa'yo. Gary De Castro, champion na ba sa weekend special? Hindi ko ma-recall. Pero nag-champion siya ng mga daily tournaments natin dito sa Metro. Sergio Morgan, my friend from Norway. Shout out to you. And again, Bart Serbito, talagang tinatarget niya lagi pag big blind ni Ethan. All right. And now Ethan's turn. Lagi pag small blind, no? Ace high. And there's the call by Mandeep. Ethan ahead with ace 8. Mandeep covers him. I think this is the second time. Kanina, umall in this Ethan with ace high. Kinol siya ni Mandeep with 8 deuce. This time, blind versus blind. But this is a more decent hand for Mandeep. I can understand this call. Blind versus blind. You have to call with king high if the small blind shoves to you. Pero mabigat na to ha, 455,000. Pero malaki rin naman ang stock na ngayon dito ni Mandip. Flap is 8 high. That favors Ethan. Still Mandip is live with his king 10. So one card to go. Only a king or a 10. And another double up now for Ethan Monteverde. He's up to 950,000. Twice doubled up by Mandip Singh. So Mandip might take that into consideration next time. Yan sabi ni Mark Ragudo, yari na yan, na-double up na si Ronin 147. Tingnan mo, I just noticed, si Tony Abisamis came in as a big chip leader dito at the start of the final table. Pero dahil nga medyo tight ang laro niya, now I think he's the one with the least chips. There's a chip count. Bart Servito now leading this last 5 players. As we see our tournament director, Rome, raising the chips. Tony Abesamis with King 8 off. Mandip Sinch with Ace 8. Against, and did he make a race? Wilson Catanus, Boss Cassandra, good luck po. Ayan, there you go. There's a graphic. Mandip raising it to 85,000. Junabalia making the call with Jack 9. Top pair for Mandip on the flop. And quick fold after that continuation bet. It's a quick fold done by Abalia. Ay, Wilson Catano. Sinong Cassandra sinasabi mo? Wow, Ethan folding ace high there. Kasi medyo nag-double up na siya. So medyo maingat na. Pero pwede na niya. Anyway, Juna Balia, Mandip racing sa boton. Juna Balia with Queen 9. He might 3-bet this. Yun na nga, yung 3-bet ni June. All right, ace queen off for Ethan Monteverde under the gun. Wow! Oh my god. Ace queen off, fold pre-flop? What? Uh, Christian Ray, shoutout po watching from Lipa City, Batangas. What was that? All right, Bart Sorbito taking advantage of the situation, race with Jack 6. But Tony Abisamis has a hand that he can definitely play at this point. 10 Jack suited. I would even race with this hand against an open from the small blind. And Tony Abisamis again with the fold. Wow, talagang nagpag-grind out na rito si Tony Abisamis. All right. So we're currently at level 27. The blinds 20,000, 40,000. Big blind ante 40,000. And you're watching the final five players of the 800,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. We are located at Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig, just in front of Marco Polo Hotel. Five players: Bart Cerbito, Mandip Sinj, Juna Balya, Ethan Monteverde, and Antonio Tony Abesamis. And Mandip with the Kings under the gun race. No caller for Mandip there. Justin Montales. Shout out Levin of Double. Okay. 21 minutes remaining. Mga kaibigan, paalala po sa lahat, tomorrow po start na po ng Series Week ng 4th Metro Major, yung Metro Walk to a Million. Isang linggo po yan, may mga side events. At bukas, pre-event, 500,000 guaranteed. Buy-in of 4,000. Pocket Force for June Abalia. We raise it to 120,000. Bart folds. Now Tony at the button. Suited three gapper. And June takes down that pot. There's the current chip count right now. Look at that. Tony Abesam is just down to seven bigs despite coming into this final table with a big lead over 1 million in chips when we started this final table. But we saw him fold ace jack twice and just a very comparatively tight range being displayed by Abisamis. As we continue the action, 58. And finally, Tony Abisamis shoving all in with 7-8 suited. Junabalia makes the call, ace-6. Dominated pa sa suit. Yung mga pwede niyang ishove, tinapon niya. Yung mga, well, let's see. But he's got live cards. Sabi ni Big Vic, kung kailan pangit, barasa ka. Pero ito, flop 10-6, may gotcha cherry, a double belly pala. A 9 and a 5. Parehong club sa ano nila, puro spade naman ang flop. A 9 and a 5, o pwedeng mag-runner-runner spade to at ma-chop. But a 9 and a 5 can win this for Tony Abisamis. 12 outs for Tony. There's the 5. At drawing dead na ata rito. Drawing dead na rito si Junabalia. So, naswertehan. Alright. So, double up for Tony Abesamis. But he's still at the bottom of the chip count with 15 bigs. Naisip siguro ni Junabalia. Buti pang sinasaltik na lang niya ng mga 3 bets kesa sumusugal pa siya ng tulakan pre-flop. Medyo manipis din kasi ace na yun, but understandable. Bart getting a walk from Junabalia. Naalala pa ni Jun kanina when he just completed the small blind. Lagi siyang i-raise ni Bart doon sa spot na yon. 5 players remaining dito pa rin sa ating final table. Sabi ni Roy Horado, tuloy-tuloy na raw at si Tony pa ang magcha-champion nitong tournament na to. June racing with 10 deuce off. Ace 3 suited kay Tony Abesames and just a call from Tony. Would have raised that at eto. Kakatok siya. Kakatok rin. Okay, June, tinayaan ko yun. Aray ko. Eto na. Tumama na. So baka magkatotoo yung sinasabi ni Roy Jurado. Baka si Tony Abesames pa mag-champion dito. Junabalia bets 60,000. Antonio Abesamis will table his ace. Good enough to take down that 380,000 pot. And we are going to hand number 61 of this final table. Still 5 players remaining. And aces again for Mandeep. He's under the gun. And Bart Zerbito with pocket tens. Mukhang set up dito si Bart. He 3 bets to 210. Tontawa dito si Mandip. Tony Abisamis will get out of the way. Ethan will likewise do that, throwing an ace high. Back to Mandip. Anong ginawa ni Mandip dito? Mandip just makes the call. He's gonna set the trap here. Flop is jack high. Aray ko po, yun lang. Na-spike ni Bart. Nako po, mukhang hindi makakalis dito si Mandip. Bart spiking is set on the turn. Bets 200,000. Mandip with a check raise. To 400. Wala na. Hindi na makakalis dito si Mandip. And with that check raise, alam na ni Bart that Mandip's hand or Mandip is holding a big hand considering the previous actions. At eto, baka lahatin na siya ni Bart dito. Unfortunately for Mandip is down to one outer kasi nag-fold ng ace si Ethan kanina pre-flop. This is a big pot. Almost 1 million for Mandip. Bart has him covered. One card to go, one out. It's not gonna come. It's the end of the line for Mandip Singh. He is out at 5th place. Good game to you, sir. Aces cracked. That's the second aces that we've seen cracked in this final table. And Mandip is gonna get 41,250 for his 5th place efforts, plus a main event seat to the upcoming Metro Walk to a Million, 5 million guaranteed. So we'll have to see. Alright, natuwa si Tony doon. Sabi ni Roy Jurado, kasi pay jump siya, pati si Ethan. All right, this had some match between June and Tony Abisamis. June Abalia hitting his six, but Tony spiking his ace again on the turn. Shoutout sa'yo, Jaime de la Cruz. All right, four players remaining. June Abalia goes all in with ace deuce. Open shoves a small blind, understandably. Pero eto, may barahan na naman si Bart Serbito with ace queen off. At tumayo na. Naku po, tumayo si June Abalia. Dapat tayuan din to ni Bart. Ang lakas makasack out niya pagka give up na ang kalaban. Ace high, both players hitting top pair. The queen kicker of Bart still ahead. Turn is a 10. One card to go, three outer. At ayun na, give up na naman ako. And a deuce, ayan na nga bang sinasabi ko. Dapat talaga sinasabayan yan ng tayo pag give up na yung kalaban mo. Two pairs for June Avalia on the river. It's a double up for Avalia versus Bart Servito. Bart still with a very healthy stack of 2.9 million. At sinasabi, bakit tuwan-tuwa si Ethan na nanalo si June Avalia, eh pang-pay jump na yon kung na-out si June. Yan ang mga malakas makasack out pag give up na. Kaya ako pag all inan at tinayuan ako ng kalabang ko, kung ayad ako, tatayuan ko rin yon, sasabayan ko ng tayo. Hindi makatayo matamlay ng pag nagpamaga. Alright, Junabaya now. Ace 8 suited. He raised it and Bart will call with his King 8 suited. Our flop is Queen 10-10. Junabaya bets 120, and that's enough to take down this pot. All right, another heads up. No, sorry. It's Junabalia who raced it. So Junabalia riding on the momentum of his double up took down two consecutive pots. So now he's coming in second in chiefs just right after being in danger of elimination. Now Junabalia is second in chips. All right. Tony's turn now at the button. He's got ace 8 suited diamonds. He raised it to 90,000. Fold by Ethan. Junabalia will make the call defending his big blind with king 7 off. Tony hitting mid pair. And Tony's continuation bet is enough to take down that pot. Last four players, Bart with 2.8, Tony and June just a shade under 1 million, and Ethan with 650,000. All right, 10-3 for June, ace 3 for Bart. This is an unraised spot, I believe. June leads out on the flop. And Bart makes the call. Pag kinatok to ni June, kay Bart na to. But we have seen June fire the second barrel. Yun yung maganda sa ginagawa ni June. Hindi kagad siya tumitigil sa one barrel lang, which actually works for him. Very gutsy player, Chunavalia. Roy Pamplona, trailing for Ethan. Chico Montante, Metro Team Pro ba yung nasa seat 1? Hindi po. Vlads Caliva, shoutout po kay Miko. Salamat. Vlan Bautista, shoutout for poker players from DFW, Texas. Filipino watching from Fort Worth, Texas. Shoutout to you. All Filipino poker players watching from different parts of the world. As you see, Bart Servito, three bets are raised from Junabalia. Both players holding the same cards, both holding ace 10. This is a standard three bet. And look at the gutsy move. Lakas talaga ng loob nito ni June and it's working for him. Standard yung three bet ni Bart because the open of June came from the bottom. Pero June probably aware of that. Natatesting in ni Bart yung kanyang open and he thinks he's ahead. And that's probably gonna work for him. Look at the difference when you play really with guts. Ito yung minsan yung kadalasang sinasabi ng mga grinders na kailangan sa tournament tapangan mo din. This is a 4-bet jam with ace 10 pero understandably because this is short-handed, malabong gawin to pagka full ring ang mesa pa. And look at that. That's the reason why I said I like the gameplay of Junabalia here. Vlad Khalifa, ang payout nandiyan sa upper left. Kung makikita mo sa upper left ng ating live stream, nandyan yung tournament clock, nandyan din yung payout. Yung champion nito, 245,780 ang nakalaan para sa kanya. And June Avalia now sitting at almost 1.3 million in chips. Bart with Ace King. Nahuli yung Ace King ni Bart. Kung kanina nangyari yun, na shoot si Junavalia dito. Eto. Baka i-3 bet shove to ni Tony Abesamis. Hindi ako magugulat. Pag ni-raise lang niya to, baka si Bart ang bumalik sa kanya ng all-inan. Ayun na yung 3 bet ni Tony. 600,000. 230 behind. Ilalahatin na talaga siya rin na ni Bart. Ethan Monteverde with a little bit of posturing. Alam naman yung tatapon siya with 8 deuce. Pero konting drama muna. Bah, biruin mo gumamit pa gumamit pa ng time bank. Okay. Yung mga time banks na yon, kasi may shot clock na tayo dito. All players are given an initial 30 seconds to act. If that 30 seconds is used up, you can use one of the 4 time banks given to you for an additional 30 seconds. Shoutout sa'yo, Rayon. Pumol na rin. Ayan na. In-all in na siya ni Bart. Ganun din talaga mangyayari. So, alright. The clubs, pag-apat na clubs, favors Tony. Pag-apat na spade, favors Bart. Alright, tingnan natin. Uy, wala na. Malayo na. It's a definite split for these two players. Alright, it's a definite split. Ayun, nakonsensya rin. Nanood din sa, nanood din. At syempre, kailangan nating i-shoutout sa pinakamagandang babaeng nakilala ko. Ayan. Shoutout sa aking commander na konsensya rin at nanood. Shoutout sa iyo, Pasing. Jake Gatchalian, if wala ka na time bank tapos lumagpas ng 30 seconds, yes, it's an automatic dead hand. Pag wala ka ng time bank, naubos ang 30 seconds at hindi ka naka-act, that's an automatic dead hand. Ray Bagyo, wala na. Sinapawan ka na ni Ethan. Si Ethan, pangalawang final table na ata rito. Ikaw, wala na. Nalalaos ka na raw, sabi ni Ethan. Ray Bagyo. Ace Queen off for Bart Servito here. Vic Vic, happy Father's Day din sa iyo. You raise it to 160,000. Ang blinds natin, 30,000, 60,000 big blind ante. Eh, ayun na nga, kaya hindi ka na naglalaro ng tournament kasi hindi ka na raw nananalo, sabi ni Ethan. Alright, it's a monotone flop. At mukhang magkakasakitan dito. Well, um, kung hindi magmamatigas ang ulo ni June, he's holding the three of hearts, but Bart is holding the queen of hearts. Para may chance sila. Ayan, hindi na nga nagmatigas ang ulo ni June Avalia. Mahirap mag-draw kung ang i-draw mo lang is 3 high sa possible flush draw. Alright. Bart is holding 48% of the chips in play. Ethan is holding only 8 bigs. Jake Gatchalian, all players in the final table are given an initial of 4 time banks or a total of 4 time banks. In one hand, you can use all 4. No limit. As long as you have time banks, you can use them any time you want. We're currently at level 28. The blinds 30,000, 60,000. All right, June Navalia with the Kings. He raised it to 160. Bart will flat with Queen Jack suited. Flop is 6 high. June bets 200,000. Baka mag-float pa dito si Bart. He might peel off one more street. Huwag ka na raw maglaro, Ray Bagyo, sabi ni Ethan. Laos ka na daw. Pero ayun, fold. Hindi na nagbayad si Bart. Talunin mo raw muna sa heads up si si Ethan sabi niya. Okay, now under the gun for Ethan Monteverde. Let's go stand for suited. Queen 4 off, so this is a blind versus blind. Bart Cerbito. Bart Cerbito completing the small blind. Queen Jack suited for Tony. This is something that he can actually squeeze, but let's see kung anong gagawin dito ni Tony. He raised it to 210. That's the move. That should be the move there. Okay, and it's a quick fold for Bart Cerbito. Ayan po ang ating current chip count. 2.3 for Bart, 1.6 for June. Tony has 950K and an even half a million for Ethan Monteverde of Cebu. And it's Ethan's big blind again, and Bart's gonna raise it as he had been doing since early in this final table. Jack 7 suited for Tony Abesamis. And finally, Ethan has a hand that he can look that he can look up Bart. He goes all in, and Bart will make the call. 10-4 off for Bart, dominated by the jacks of Ethan Monteverde. Ayan na. Ethan all in for his tournament live. He is way ahead here. He's got pocket jacks, only 10-4. For Bart Charbito, flop is ace high. Turn is a 10. Ngayon, may pag-asa si Bart. Baka makasilat pa. 5 outer for Bart. win the sand, the 9 on the river. That will double up Ethan Monteverde. Is now up to 970. Bart down to 1.8. Sabi ni Boss Joven. Dalawang celebrity pala ang nasa final table. Andrew E. At saka Boss Toyo. Alright, ace king for Tony Abisamis. 920,000 for him. He raised it to 160. Flop is queen high. Sabi ni Jojo Nico Torrente, pa-shoutout sa asawa kong Echo, Jojo Torrente, Happy Father's Day. Ay, mahal ka raw niya. Happy Father's Day din po sa inyong lahat dyan. Right, turn is a deuce. River is a 10. Junabalia leading out a bet here. Leads out a bet of 180,000. Can Tony call with the ace high? And find Junabalia able to snag that pot from Tony. All right. Tony Abisami's ace 4 off at the button. Junabalia will definitely defend with this hand. He's got a pretty good idea of how to play Tony Abisamis. And it will help that he flops the 9. He's gonna check it to Tony. And Junabalia check raising Tony here. And in a fold. So June takes down another pot. June now the chip leader with 2.1 million. 100,000 more of the 2 million of Bart, who is now in second place. Oy, happy Father's Day sa ating kaibigan dyan from Washington. Nakay, Dan Q. If you are watching, happy watching to you, sir. This is hand number 80. Ethan with 10 jack off. June is gonna open with this queen 6 suited. And Bart folds at the small blind. Tony Abisamis with jack 5 off. I don't think he's gonna play this one, but I could be wrong. And there's the fold by Tony. Ang sarap ng big blind ni, ni Jun dito. Bart Cervito, as expected, is gonna raise the big blind of Ethan Monteverde. Tony Abisamis. This is shove out dito with the stack of Tony. This is a shove for me. Let's see how he plays this one out. He might fold. He should understand or he should remember wala namang limp si Bart sa spot niya, dealer. He should shove with this one. There you go. That's the move. Tony Abesamis, 3-bet shoves on the open of Bart Cervito. And Bart will not make that call. Hala ko, itatapon pa ni Tony yun eh. And one of the top dealer here in Metro Card Club, Monching Serrano. Happy Father's Day sa'yo, brother. Magaling din to mag-basketball. Kakampi ko dati to nung sa basketball. Back in the day. Alright, Tony with ace 9. He should shove with this. And there's the move. Ethan, nothing. Junabalia, I don't think he's gonna call 500,000 with Jack 7 off. So there's the fold also by June. Uncontested pot taken down by Tony Abesamis. Ray Bagyo, hindi mo lang inabutan. Kung inabutan mo noon, ayan, tanong mo kay, kay Monching, magkakasama kami sa RFM gym dati. Kung hindi ko inabutan mo yon, nakita mo sanang. Hmm. And Vlan Bautista is wishing Happy Father's Day to ex-sailors, Mr. Valen the Villain, Mr. Odi Sandayego, Mr. Eric Eclavelia, and Pat Andres at sa lahat daw ng magigiting na ama. Happy Father's Day po sa inyo. As we see Tony Abesamis with King 10 suited clubs. He raised it to 160. Current blinds right now, 30,000, 60,000. We're still doing the big blind ante. Ethan with the suited one gapper. He's not going to play that against the race. All players actually have suited clubs. Queen 5 for Junabalia, but he makes the call. June is heavily playing against Tony because he knows he's got Tony's number and now he flops trips. Both players checking that flop. Turn is a deuce. I wouldn't be surprised pag chanikan, pero June will lead out a bet here of 100,000 or 200,000. I don't think Tony will be able to call. Nothing for him. So June Abalya again taking down that pot against Tony Abesamis. I should be your idol, Ray Bagyo Osete. All right, Ethan folding his 10-7 suited, Queen 10 suited for Bart. Expect him to raise this against the big blind, Tony Abesamis. Tony with King 9 hearts. At mukhang mag-afford pa siyang flumat dito. I would rather he do that, like you said, Roy Jurado. But I think he just made the call. And top pair for Bart. Shoutout natin ang Kibuyan family. Lalo na kay Boss Dan. And happy Father's Day sa iyo. And enjoy your family day there in Washington. Oo, sabi ni Monching, sayang, papanahunan nun, daming mga ligang sinamahan. Ronald Tan, hindi ko maintindihan kung sinong nire-refer mong player. Sa natitirang apat, walang may WSOP ring dyan. Sinong, sinong player ang... Oh, another aces for Bart Servito. Ang daming bara ni Bart. Wow! Nako, mukhang this is fireworks. Tony Abesamis with ace 10 and 290 behind him. He might just shove on this. Baka ito na to for Tony. He might shove with this hand. Lalo-lalo na kanina pa race si Bart. There's the triangle sign. Jacks for Ethan. Monteverde. Aray ko po. Three-way ano to? Three-way jam fest to sigurado. Three-way jam fest. Jason Cruz, shout out daw kay Dexter Manapat na nag-champion sa PP Poker. Eto, three-way jump fest to sigurado. At sabi ni Ray Bagyosete, shoutout daw sa kanyang kumparing si Asyong Salompas ng Quiapo, aka Ryan Magbutay. Shoutout sa iyo, Ryan. Aray ko, tawa ng tawa. Si Bart, parehong nag-big T yung dalawa sa kanya. Pero wala tayong magagawa. Both players should be... wala tayong magawa. Talagang tama naman yung galaw ni Tony and Ethan. Na-tempo lang talaga na may hand si Bart dito. Nothing you can do. Ayan. Alright, three-way all-in. Ethan Monteverde and Tony Abisamis. Both tournament lives on the line. Pag pareho silang na out, Tony will be the fifth place, the fourth place, and Ethan will be the third place. Dito. Kano ba yung third place? Flop is King, Queen 8. No help for either two. And turn is an ace giving top set to Bart. Kaya lang, nagkaroon ng gut shot yung dalawa pero kina-cancel out nila yung mga outs nila. That's the 4. Sa double elimination by Bart Servito. Tony Abisamis at 4th place. Ethan Monteverde at 3rd place. And now we have a heads up between Bart Servito and June Abalia. At eto, I think with 1 minute remaining, baka magtuloy-tuloy na to sa break. Kasi aayusin pa. At i-double check pa yung chip count nito. Ayusin pa yung setup ng heads up natin. So, alright, so we're gonna take a break here at the panel at magbabalik tayo mamaya for the start of our heads up.
Welcome to the Metro Card Club. 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 Welcome to the Metro Card Club.
All right, and we're back. And I think we're just told na nagkasundo ng ICM itong last two players. Bart having the bigger stack is assured now to get 178,000 in prize, and June Abalia will get 168,000. So nag-deal na sila. May paglalabanan silang 38,780. Okay, may paglalabanan silang 38,780 na mapupunta kung sino man magcha-champion. So, good luck to these two players. Sabi ni Reynandi Corpus, sino kayo magcha-champion? Rookie versus veteran. Magandang bakbakan to. Bullstag versus Kak. Ayan. Tumama dito si June Abalia, but both players merong open-ended straight draw sa turn. Mac Range. Yes, Metro Walk ito. You're watching it coming here from the Metro Card Club. Queen on the river, top pair for Bart, but two pairs for June Abalia. Eto na. Wow, nanakaw pa ni Bart yon kasi nga naman yung board, one card straight. Wow, 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 wow. Right, second hand of this heads-up match between Marcial Bito bannering the colors of Team de Camps against June Abalia, the up-and-coming player here at the Metro Card Club. Queen high for the flop. Bart fires his second barrel. June Abalia makes the call. Second barrel does it for Bart Sorbito as he takes down that pot. At i-shoutout natin sa nanonood, isa sa malulupit na player ng Philippine Poker, Michael Lakay de Leon, ang Leon ng Norte. Shout out sa iyo, sir. All right, third hand. This is hand 88 ng ating final table in the third hand. Itong ating heads up. Bart Sorbito limps in the button. Raised by Junabalia. Bart makes the call. Flop is ace high. June checks. Eto, tumama na si Bart sa turn. Pwede na niyang bayaran si June dito. Dapat tumaya na doon si June. Anyway. Wow, insta-fold si Bart doon sa river bet ni, ni June Abalia. Ray Bagyo, Osete. Matulog ka na. Hindi ka na naman makatulog, no? Alright, ace 5 suited for June Abalia. He raised it to 240. Ang blind natin, 40,000, 80,000. Big blind ante of 80,000. Flop is king high. June fires his continuation bet. Quick fold for Bart. Bart leading this heads-up match 4-1 in terms of chip count. Pocket deuce for Bart. Queen jack for June. And what a flop for June. He flops top pair and a flush draw. He's gonna bet quick fold for Bart. Ang minamanage lang ni Bart dito, itong heads up. Ayaw niyang bigyan ng maraming pitcha si June to get even. is is gonna pick his spots. Bart is too experienced. Pero maganda ang nilalaro ni June dito sa final table na to. So, we're not gonna count him out. All right. Raise to 300. 3-bet by Bart to 600. Flop is ace high. This flop favors Bart. And he's gonna fire. Ayun na. Pero mo, ahead pa doon si Jun Abalya, but because of that pre-flop action, hindi magawang ma-call ni Jun yung kanyang bottom pair. And slowly, Bart Cervito is grinding Jun Abalya out. This is hand number 92. Bart with 8 deuce suited. Jun checks his 10-5 suited also. Paired flop. Jun leads out. A quick fold from Bart. 10 bigs for Jun Avalia while Bart Cervito is up 4.5 million, 84% of the total chips in play. Queen 7 off for June, who raised it to 200,000. Bart with a call, connectors 5-4. And a straight on the flop for Bart Cervito and June Avalia with the top pair. This could be it. This could be it. Bart checks. And June Avalia declares all in. Bart double check. It's a snap call for Bart. June Avalia drawing dead here against the straight on the flop by Bart Cervito. And we have, as the last card falls on the river, we have our champion already. Marcel Bart Cervito taking down this edition's of the 800,000 guaranteed weekend special. As we are just waiting, this is just ministerial. Last card is a 3. And there you have it. Good game to Junabalia, who at one point was almost eliminated at 4th or 5th place, but he managed to crawl back. And with gutsy plays, he's managed to snag 2nd place. Congratulations to you, sir. And congratulations to Marcel Bart Cervito of Team Decams, our 800,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special champion. And on that note, we would like to congratulate all the players who made it to the money. In behalf of the Metro Card Club, we would like to thank our dealers, our floor managers, all the players who participated. And tomorrow is the start of the whole week poker festival here at the Metro Card Club, the fourth Metro Major, Metro Octo Million, 5 million guaranteed main event. But tomorrow we start with the pre-event, a 500,000 guaranteed. Monday is the only elimination day for the pre-event, buy-in of 4,000. Two flights, one starts at 2 in the afternoon, and the second one starts at 7 in the evening. Final, those who will qualify, it will be played to ITM. Those who will qualify will come back on Tuesday, and we will live stream the final table of that. And then main event starts on Wednesday. 5,500 buy-in. This is 5 million guaranteed Metro Walk to a Million. So, in behalf of the Metro Card Club, it's men and women, and our coverage team here at the panel, ito po ang inyong lingkod, Jester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi, at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.
Welcome to the Metro Card Club.